Alright, everybody, are you ready for the song of horror? Alright, everybody, we're back. We're live. Apologies for missing yesterday. I was not up for it. Almost wasn't up for it today, but it's good to push yourself and get moving and do things, I think. And this really helps me. I think what we might have to do is restart, though. Partly because I just yeeted one of our characters to death just for the hell of it. And partly because I think we're soft-locked. Like, I don't know what there is for us to do that would get us to continue on. So, I think... I wonder if there's a way to, like, delete the saves. Let's try a large font. No, there doesn't seem to be. Okay, what if we went back to the first one and you will have to start the game from the beginning and all save data will be lost. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I will leave our progressed file where it is, just in case we decide we do want to go back. But let's look this one. Switch to slot 3, and we'll just restart. And there's actually more than just thinking we're soft-locked. I think we could have explored a bit more as the husband that went missing. Because last time I beelined right to the door. So this time I'm going to maybe explore the house a little bit. Plus, this way my sister gets to see this opening sequence. It does feel like the game is really quiet. I think that's the guy we're looking for. I think that's the writer guy. Recommend using headphones and gamepad. I think we got that covered. September 25th, 1998. So it was a whole weekend. Because I think by the time when we were done with him and we go to his ex-wife, it's the 28th. So they do just like leave him up without oh, I sent him to do something on Friday that he was supposed to get back to me right away, but I haven't heard of him all weekend. Why'd you wait all freaking weekend?
Home sweet home.
My old flashlight. It saved me more than once in the great outdoors. Those bring back some really good memories. And we can turn the light on and off. Look, lights work. Man, the toilet drain stinks. As usual. Have you tried flushing? My A's vinyl collection. Ooh, you know what? I didn't... Let's go to the other room. Yeah, a picture of his ex-wife still on the counter there, I noticed. What's this door? Can't wait to see the next episode of X-Files. Plan on spending my Sunday on this couch listening to jazz. My videotape collection. I got quite a few westerns and cop movies. It is the, 98, so videotape isn't that far-fetched. I should sell this old thing once and for all. Not the greatest pizza I've had, but it hit the spot. Damn. I closed the curtains again. I'll end up killing this poor plant. Shit, I could have sworn I took the trash out. Some leftover coffee. Not my drug of choice on a Friday night. Squeaky clean, just like it should be. Not really hungry. Plus, I didn't get any groceries this week. Seems the type that, it's a miracle he survives. You know, adulting's hard. We just gotta, you know, give him time to figure this whole thing out.
Oh, crikey, seriously?
Now we have to answer the phone. Okay, what do you want, Elijah? Or Elias? Eat something or other.
Daniel.
ATN.
Hey, we've got a bit of a major emergency going on here.
Oh, you're joking. Friday evening, and there's an emergency?
This is serious business. Sebastian Husher is nowhere to be found, and his manuscript should have been at the office by Tuesday. He won't answer his calls, and he hasn't shown up at his office at the university. He's vanished into thin air.
And you haven't sent anybody to look in on him
All about
since
Monday.
Tuesday.
Send a courier
It's
for
Friday.
it. I just got in the door less than 5 minutes ago.
I go myself, but I've got to...
Just gonna
attend
adjust the
an
fan 1 second.
in half an hour. Plus, Husher's house is closer to your place than it is to mine. Come on, man. The sooner you go, the sooner you'll get back home.
You're going to owe me a big fat favor.
Whatever you want. Write this down. 4 Abbott Thomas Road, in the old housing developments along Highway EB-15.
EB-15? Good God, that's out in the sticks. I plan to take a few days off after this.
Well, we'll talk about that once you find him. Oh, and if he gives you the
That's a
manuscript,
no, you're not.
don't show it to anyone. And don't go selling it off to the highest bidder.
I'll see what I can do. We'll ring you up when I get back.
Thanks, Dan. You're saving my skin.
I'd be like, something tells me that I'm gonna hold it hostage until I get what I just asked for.
Working as an errand boy. I suppose they're too important over at Wake Publishers to come looking for jolly old Husher themselves. Shit. Even I should be too important for that. Though I mustn't overstretch my complaints. Rising from my lot as a drunkard and financial ruin to that of an errand boy is actually quite an improvement. If only things had gone a bit better for the company, or I'd got on the wagon a bit sooner. Damn, Sophie did the right thing when she divorced me. I would have divorced myself in her place.
Oh, boo-hoo. Everybody join the
Bloody alcohol.
Daniel P. party.
Chin up, you. That is Daniel Neuer, the bloody ex-alcoholic, after all. Wake Publishers employee by day, Wake Publishers screwed over lackey by evening. Even Friday evenings. But if I could find Husher, I have a feeling my status at the company would rise quite a bit. After all, he is the publishing firm's biggest star. Let's cross our fingers and hope he's home.
Home to the writer Sebastian P. Husher, his wife Catherine, their 2 children Julian and Saul, and their housekeepers Alexander and Masha. Ah, the 90s, where you could get a house while being an author. Not just any house, a freaking mansion. Oh, you hear that? We could hear the music. A tricycle. I didn't know Husher had kids. Why take the side door when I can take the main door? Why did my phone stop? 1 second. There we go. There we are. A newspaper that murderer they arrested about a week ago is on the front page. So the newspaper is almost a week old already. This definitely feels like something they should have been checking in on him sooner. Like,
Hello?
they waited from... It's like, he was supposed to hand in the final manuscript
that
on
music?
Tuesday.
I'd better take a look.
And it's Friday night. We better send somebody over. Why did they wait so long? Alright, so each character has their own source of light. You can turn it on and off, and it's like unlimited light source. Your light source will never run out. Use it as much as you like. Okay.
Is that someone playing a music box?
They look like travel guides. Clock marks 12. Guess it needs fixing. That's a lot of clothes. Is another home? The alarm seems disabled. Much better if it goes off. I'll have a lot of explaining to do. No, much better. If it goes off, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I'm much better since I stopped drinking. Maybe I should ask Sophie out. Ah, focus, Daniel. Totally still stuck on his ex-wife. No, that's not where the music's coming from. It's not going to let us explore too much. Those paintings are depressing. I'd never put them up in my place. They're pretty dark. Usher is in a lot of these framed pictures. The rest must be family, I guess. That's weird. What are all these suitcases doing here? Why take a door when you can go in through a window? It's letting us go upstairs?
No, the music isn't coming from upstairs.
Damn it. Game tricked me. Got my hopes up. I think that's dots for upstairs, yeah. A matchbox. Can't think of any reason to burn the house down yet. So he's leaving it there? They're all covered in dust. This place hasn't been cleaned in days. The music's coming from the opposite direction. Alright, it seems like it is trying to stick us straight toward the music box. With so many people in the house, it's no wonder no one ever answered ATN's calls. What do you mean so many people in the house? Nobody's in the house, it seems. If I break that, my grandsons will finish paying it off. A respectable amount of books. Nope. Let's try and look at the... what looks like a Greek bust. 1 second. I wonder who this is. Or who this is.
Hmm?
History, fiction, fun to read, although I prefer the newspaper. A camera, or rather a fake camera. Mostly noir and police thrillers. Now these I like. Grammar and reference books. I guess these come in handy when Husher's writing. Books, 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 and more books. Gotta say, this library is actually pretty sweet. Japanese swords. Anything from that country is popular now thanks to those stupid cartoons. Hey, what's your problem with anime, you... Okay, we're eating him into the shadow. Looks like the drawer's jammed shut. Man, this guy is even messier than I am. Or at least in his writing space, probably in the middle of writing the manuscript. All of these books were written by Husher. They must be first editions. Just borrow some of those. We're just going to put a copy of every first edition he has in our car. I'm sure he won't notice. That deer's head is almost as big as I am. Yeah, that's actually a massive deer head. History and art magazines. I got nothing against them, but I bet they'd bore me to death. This planet's barely alive, if at all. When was the last time they watered it? Look at all those bottles. And to think they almost ruined my life. I'm just gonna borrow a couple of those, too. The Murrow. What a beauty. Must sound like an angel. Unlike this music box we're hearing. Oh wait, one more thing. Nice record player. Looks vintage. It's getting louder. Books and plates in the same cabinet. Not much order here. Family portraits, I guess they look old. Man, that mirror's dirty. Come on, I had it for a second there. Come on, get the table. The table's set but covered in dust. Where is everybody? You found an examinable item. Inspect it to gain information by pressing the A button. To examine the backside, use the right analog stick. You can access your inventory and collected documents with left bumper and right bumper. A letter for Husher found by Daniel in the author's mansion. Post stamped on the August 1st. So this is almost 2 months ago. Dear Sebastian, how are you? To be completely honest, I must admit that we are all impatiently awaiting your latest work. My dear friend, I must ask a favor of you. Enclosed with this letter, you will find one of the latest items we have purchased at the store. An ornate music box with fascinating engravings. The craftsmanship is astonishing. Something else has caught my eye. Or perhaps I should say my ear. This melody, Sebastian, it's peculiar. You have to listen for yourself. I have never heard the song before, and in my attempts at finding the score, or the name or composer, have failed. I cannot for the life of me get that melody out of my head. It's become a true earworm. Would you be willing to help me find any clues regarding this box and its mysterious melody? I would be forever grateful. With the warmest of wishes, Isaac Faber. P.S. I've also enclosed the little information I managed to find about said box. Letter addressed to Sebastian P. Husher at 25 Abbott Road 4. Oh, so we're on Abbott Thomas Road 4, but we're 25 Road 4.
Interesting. What the? How can there be a door there?
And what the hell's with that weirdness going around it? If I was smart, I'd be leaving right about now. There's a classical musical album on the record player. And the ominous beat to the notes right now. Stuff lying all over the place. It reminds me of my college dorm. This radio has to be older than me. And are those rifles real? Well, this guy likes to hunt. Sophie would have a fit if she saw this. And more Japanese swords, showing that it's not because of anime that that guy's collecting it. All right. So I guess we didn't really miss anything on the prelude. That got loud. I'm sorry, who in the right mind would go through a door that looks like that?
I'd hardly taken a step forward when I heard the door close behind me. When I turned around, the door wasn't there anymore, and all that was left of it was a strange shadow on the wall. I searched. I despaired. And I screamed until my throat began to burn. The candles started to run out, as did the batteries in my torch. From within the most suffocating darkness, the hours went by, until turning into days, and I began to fall in and out of a restless sleep. I would hear voices, sometimes right next to me, other times a few yards away. It seemed like they were coming from the other side of the wall. Desperate cries, howling in horror, and sometimes, the worst of all, a vast, oppressive silence would fall, seeming to emanate from everywhere and nowhere all at once. There was nobody there.
That is the way silence works. Silence is the lack of sound. It just is there.
Nightmares, black nothingness, and the song from that music box. Trapped in this impossible place, I wondered if I was going to die there.
I'm sorry. What kind of lunatic would go through a door that looks like that? 3 days later. I missed that part. I didn't realize it's explicitly said it was
Jen,
3 days.
Do you have any news on Daniel yet?
Oh, Sophie.
So,
No.
end of day Monday
I've been calling
now.
him at home all day, but there's no response. Do you know if he's got a mobile phone?
No, I don't think so. And if he does, he doesn't tend to keep it on him.
Oh, man. I think I should pass by the Husher place when I leave, just to see if they know anything.
Husher the writer? Your client?
Yeah, I sent Daniel over there on Friday, and I haven't heard from him since.
What's the address? I'm going to stop by Daniel's place, and if I don't find him, I can go around and ask about him.
The house on the outskirts of town, on Highway EB-15. Number 4, Abbott Thomas Road. It's a big house.
Okay, I'm headed over. Call me if you find him.
Of course. Same to you.
All right. So at this point, it's been more than a week since the due date, and they haven't tried to get a hold of things. Like, I'm sorry, if I was the guy running, like ATN, for running this publishing house, and our biggest author had his next hit due in on Tuesday, and I didn't hear back on Tuesday from him, I would be if I called, okay, didn't get hold of him on the phone or anybody at his house on Tuesday. Guess what's happening on Wednesday morning? Someone from the firm is going the fuck there during work hours to figure out what the hell's going on and find him. I'm not waiting a week. Not waiting to the last day of the week on Friday night and sending the lackey, the ex-drunkard, they're very nonchalant about, missing peoples. I know it's the 90s, so it's a little more lax time, but still. All right, we'll go with Sophie. We did pretty good last time with her. Only dying when I did something that thought would get her killed, and lo and behold, it did. Makes me wonder what we were missing, though. September 28th. Kind of idiot brings a candle. Tricycle. It's wet and beginning to rust. I must have been here for days. I noticed that Sophie's wearing the exact same outfit she wore when she left Daniel. Newspaper has been through a storm. I can hardly read a word. The Husher Mansion.
The door was open. Is there anybody home?
Well, now the darkness knows you're here. Books in the foyer. You won't find me complaining. This clock is turn of the century. Just lovely, though the time isn't set properly. Coat's hung up. Somebody must be home then. There are greasy fingerprints all over the glass. Yeah. No music box right now. A burglar alarm. How modern. A moat with crocodiles would be more fitting in this house. Tears in the Wind by Liam Edelman. It's lovely, melancholy, and has macabre touches. God, I'm starting to think the same way I talk to clients about works of art. Packed suitcases, they're everywhere, but where are they? Were they arriving or departing? I think they were trying to get the hell out of Dodge. An old bicycle, a tad broken down, but still pretty. What do we have here? An old metal box. The label says it has fuses inside, but it's closed shut with a screw. Bloody hell. Disorderly pile of tools, but no flathead screwdriver. Of course not. That'd be convenient. I love motorcycles, but I've never mustered the courage to drive one. Especially with Daniel telling me how dangerous they are. Despite my mom telling me how dangerous motorcycles are, and stories about how my uncle almost killed himself and, you know, lost half of his face and was flung into a field and stuff. Like all this bad nightmare horror stories about it. I still rode dirt bikes and motorcycles. First weekend I drove wide, not the first time, but the first day. Got in an accident, broke my shoulder. Here's the boiler. It's receiving no electricity like the rest of the house. Alright, shut down. Press the left button. Start. Press the central button. Emptying. Press the right button. In case of malfunction, preventing correct boiler functionality, you can perform emergency shutdown by keeping the blue button pressed for 4 seconds. Alright, well, looks like that's all we can do until we get power. Can't. I think it's locked from the other side. This door is locked shut. We're gonna need a house key for that. Oh, a letter. My dear eccentric husband, I left your key in the top drawer of the bureau in the library. The children have been very nervous lately. We need to talk about this as soon as you get back. And I don't want them playing with it. Playing with what? The music box? The Death Marches by Carla Shlomo. Inspired by the prisoner transfers which took place in World War II. I wouldn't put it up in my house. Old family photos and trips or such. Alright. A pile of suitcases seems a bit much for a long journey, but I don't think they're moving either. No, but they might be fleeing. Good music with good wine. In other circumstances, this would be nice. Carving on the chess pieces is exquisite. An upright piano. I played one just like it as a girl. Seeing so many bottles in one place reminds me of Daniel and unpleasant times. Yes, we get it. They're going through a rough patch. And Daniel's a drunkard. A wilted plant sometimes happens to mine when I have a lot going on at the gallery.
Huh.
History magazines. I actually subscribe to some of these. I noticed that her arriving here is much later than the time of day when Daniel arrived. And Daniel must have left after 5 o'clock, right? Because he had just gotten home from a day, like Friday at work. So it probably would have been like 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then an hour and a half drive out would have been like, say, 7:30, maybe a quarter to 8. And yet she gets there and it's way darker. So all over. Perhaps I could get it to light somehow. I never understood why people have to murder defenseless animals for sport. She has clearly never seen a deer gore somebody with its antlers. They're not defenseless. There is a power imbalance compared to bows, crossbows, and guns, of course, but they're not defenseless. Novels written by Husher. I don't consider myself a fan, but I admit his books are addictive. It's been years since I've seen one of these telephones. Since we sold my parents' old house. What is it, like a rotary phone? Those wouldn't have been that uncommon in the 90s, like 98. Like, it would be going more common to have like buttons and an electric like phone, but historical novels like these, although I like those authored by Husher. Cheap entertainment, devilishly addictive. Must admit, I could spend weeks on this end of the library. A world globe from the 18th century. Husher must deal with some very choice collectors. Lovely camera. Wait, it's only a replica. The fact that the camera being a replica seems very out of place. Like, you just finished saying how he's got an antique 18th century globe that, according to Daniel, would be like expensive enough to require generations of paying back. Mind you, that could just be a comment on how little Daniel makes. Excuse me. And Olivetti from 1940s. Husher is old-fashioned, even when it comes to his work. Though I admit, it is quite lovely. The typewriter, I'm guessing. Macabre tales, noir novels, and ooh, Psycho by Robert Bloch. Enchanting. Dictionaries, atlases, manuals in a variety of languages. It looks like Husher does his research before writing. Hardly resist the temptation to take one of the books. Japanese swords both look authentic. I could even imagine them as museum pieces. And she's the kind of person that would know. I see a key in the drawer, but it's jammed. We need some kind of lubricant. Give it the good old two. Human lubricant. I don't like the house creaking. Porcelain fruit, candlesticks, an English tea set. All very old and dusty. Dishes and books in the same little cupboard. Odd way of arranging things. Table's been set for 4, but they never appear to have eaten their meal. Old family photos in black and white. I can't see anything covered in filth. Only like a week's worth of filth, though. Like, come on. Delicate, quite elegant dinner set, but covered with dust. No, matches. Plenty of matches left. Yeah, there's like 9. Type 90 matches. Type 90, that makes me think of that other game where we took pictures.
There's something on the counter.
Fresh fruit, though the apples are beginning to rot. There appears to be old cookbooks. As far as I can tell, they are written in Russian.
Uh-huh.
A broken key ring. Bottom half of a key.
Uh-huh.
Still some coffee left in the pot. Water came out from under the sink, and there's a wire right there. But what was that wire connected to? Like, that seems like such a weird place for a wire.
Yes.
Saul, age 7. Darkness reaching for him. Poor Saul. Souvenirs and a list of errands.
Nope.
Need a key to open the door. But not the pantry. Preserves, cereal, wide range of non-perishable foods. Preserves, dog food, no fresh food though. Yet we've seen no sign that they have a dog.
Uh-huh.
Oil can. Rusty can of motor oil. The tin is greasy to the touch, almost completely full of oil. No, I bet that helps us get a key. What was that noise? You better take a look before you get back out. To press your ear against the door, walk up to it when you see the listen icon and press and hold the Y button. While you're listening, pay attention to sounds that come from the other side.
What was that?
Use your map. Seems like this coast is clear. From now on, you can listen to what's happening on the other side of unexamined doors. Sometimes you might have the chance to do it with other doors as well. Pay attention to the icons when you're near one. Use your map to find ways around. It records every single place you've explored so far. To open it, press the left stick.
I didn't hear anything in there.
I feel like it would be really good if the first time you have that happen was in the dining room. That way there's an alternate path, and that way they could have it so you actually hear the, oh, there's definitely something in there, I don't want to go in there noise to begin with. Rather than just, oh, nope, coast clear. That way it doesn't leave you second guessing, like, what's it going to be that I have to avoid the sound of? Alright, let's go get the key. Oh, there is a little spout. Okay. That oil worked like a charm. Got ourselves a key. Keys like these usually work on more than one door. There's a folder in the drawer. I wonder what it is. Haiku folder 3. A reddish folder containing a bunch of papers. Nothing left in the drawer. Okay. No option about listening to said door. Alright, so do we try to go near that cursed room?
The phone.
Mushy mushy.
Hello? Sorry, who is this? I can't understand you.
We can't leave my room.
What the? It sounded like a child.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Is he in the house?
I'd need a key. Like, I don't know. This one?
Yes.
Alright. Go into the evil room. A record player with a piece of Vivaldi ready to play. I'm more of a Chopin lover myself, but this isn't the worst choice.
Yeah.
Screwdriver.
Huh.
Okay, combine that with that. There, we got the fuses. Table is an utter mess. Cigarettes, books, glasses, they're strewn all about. Smell of tobacco, skulls, weapons on the wall. I suppose this is why the room feels so dreary to me. Skulls on the wall. I understand that Husher is old-fashioned, but this is sheer barbarism. Julia. I saw another door yesterday. As I was walking by the dining room, suddenly heard the music from Daddy's music box. No one, when I went in, saw the door. I went running to tell Mommy, but when I came back, it was gone. She scolded me for making things up. It's not fair. I was telling the truth. There was an old door here, different from the rest. It even had a key in the keyhole. If I see it again, I'll go inside and leave the door open. That way, Mommy will believe me. So, I saw the weird door Julia said, the one that wasn't there before. Mommy was very angry, kept yelling at Julia. The door's scary. I'll hide the key in the dollhouse. And I'll hide the 5 dolls, too. Even if they get mad at me, I'll bring him out when Mommy and Julia forget about the door. One will be hungry, so her friend will make dinner for her. Another one will read while her mom takes a shower. The ugly one will watch the door so nobody comes in. Does that mean we are supposed to come in here like we would have the key to the door? Because every time we try to come to this room after, like, at that point, it wouldn't let us, right? Like, there was monster noise from this room. And when we sent the old guy in, we yeeted him to death. Oh, is this where we have to slam the door shut?
Daniel, is that you?
Woo! Out! Out, damn spot! Luckily you made it this time. You're safe for now, but don't let your guard down. Whatever that was, it could still be lurking in the shadows. Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door. In rooms you've already visited. Just remember to be extra careful. It might save your life.
Oh, God! What the hell just happened? What was pushing that door?
I'm guessing that's the bad sound. We'll just not go that way. Oh shit, I didn't listen to the door. You know what? Before we go upstairs... Oh wait, no we can't. There's gonna be the... Let's go downstairs. But... We can go downstairs. We need to find the rag to clean up the mess. Okay, it's definitely quiet. Oh man, this is such a nope.
There's a note stuck on the safe.
She's praying out loud. Dear Julia, if you found this note, congratulations. You're one step closer to solving the puzzle I prepared for you. I hope it keeps you entertained while I'm away. I've hidden your favorite doll in the safe. Changed the combination. Since you aspire to becoming a detective when you grow up, I think this is a great chance to put your deduction skills to the test. The new combination's as follows. The number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Good luck, my dear. Hugs and kisses from Daddy. No PS's? It's supposed to be safe Usher mentioned in his note. Well, we know that it's 4, and Saul's age is 7. And just to save time, because I brute forced it, I believe it was 98. Coincidentally, the year we're in now, but I think it was like 1898 for the painting. I brute forced it last time. Checked all 100 numbers starting from 0 going up. It took a while. The fact that it ended up being 98 was such a kick in the pants. Painting of Kaufman from 1945. I doubt it's an original. She underestimates the money this man has. Old junk. The washer looks like it was here before the house was built. Old junk piled up. Nothing useful. East Asian vases. Fine pieces. Such a shame to be kept here. It's like she's making an inventory of everything valuable worth selling at this place. They don't appear to use the wardrobe anymore. It's empty. I could hide here if need be. Oh. Something gone amiss. Pieces are misshapen. We go tear. All right. I don't know if that's right. There's that spill in the kitchen. Was that a woman? Man, this house is creepy. Oh, we heard the movement upstairs. They removed a painting from the mark on the wall. I don't think they took it down that long ago. So we're looking for the round painting. It's a good thing we already guessed that 98 was the year, not this 34. The street's so calm.
What is happening to that door?
Is anything? What the hell?
Nope.
Good, now the door's open. That's what we need, is a door that just tried to open itself. Oh shit, it's that room.
That room looks really dark.
A miniature caravel, just lovely and full of debris. There's a book up on the table, but it's in Russian or some similar language. Alright, the switch don't work. And we can't read the book because we're not the Russian dude. Oh, an image of Catherine, black and white photo of Catherine Usher's wife and their children, Juliet and Saul. Do not look at this photo. A little late. The Golden Bonfire by Usher looks like a real page turner. Oh, I saw a kid. I saw a kid in the background. All right, we got a dirty dishcloth. That just when you're about to see what's underneath it. It's a haunted dishcloth. I love it. I don't know why I like it so much. One, the cloth physics is really well done. But two, just the fact that you never see what's underneath. I don't know. It's something really creepy about it. I like it. There are all sorts of toiletries here. Okay. Mia's rather dusty. Alright, we got the cloths to dry up the water down in the kitchen. was that noise? I would have checked for sound, because this is the room where we've actually had something try to break out of before.
Yes.
Excellent. Bye-bye, puddle. And she did it without getting shocked. Shock, surprise. Okay, I don't hear anything. Okay, now I can do away with this key. It's amazing she knows exactly when she's opened every locked door a key can unlock. I used to climb into empty wardrobes like this as a kid. Bunch of items piled up any which way possible to get through. Oh. Okay, we got the firewood. Oh, those poor birdies. Okay, so there's a hidey hole. It doesn't show the hidey hole in the... Doesn't show a hidey hole in the dining room. I'm tempted to go there just to add it to the map. No listen option, so I guess it's safe to go through. I could fit under the table quite easily if I need to hide. Odd thing to be thinking as you wander the house. Alright, we're gonna go put the firewood in the fireplace. Now we need an accelerant to start the fire. We can try to get electricity back from the basement now. Or should we get the fireplace lit without electricity? She heard a noise that freaked her out, but she still decided to go in the basement. This lady's got more balls than I do. No, I got it wrong. No. Move over. There we go. Alright, so we need to do 30, 25, and 50. So 10, 15, and 25 would get us the 50, right? Which means that left one must be that. So 20 and 10 is 30. So that's gotta be one of the 30s. And then 15 and 10 is 25. So it's gotta be one of those, right? So I'm thinking 15's green. So if we do green as 10, 15 as the red, that gets us the 25. And then 10 and 20 get us the 30. And then 25, 10, and 15 get us everything else. Brain's working much better today. Took us quite a while to figure that out last time. And it wasn't just me remembering. This was me actually
Daniel,
doing the
if
math.
you're here, I'm going to find you.
Oh, jeez, apologies. Is it just me, or does it seem like she's still a little hooked, like stuck on her ex as well? Like, I can't see an ex that's left somebody and is truly, it just made a noise or a bump. That someone who's left and divorced their husband, that's really over them and doesn't love them anymore, hiking off, going through this to find them, right? Like, there's some weird shit happening. Like, honestly, even without the weird shit, like, if you're truly done with your ex to the point where, like, you just left the house and you divorced because of their alcoholism, I don't think most people would then be off searching for them because they've gone missing. Like, I can't see my ex-fiancée Megan doing that. Or going through all this scary shit looking for me. Not even when it was right near when we broke up. Or should I say it when she loved me. Right? Like, she's gotta be hung up on him. Still. 'Cause she's going through a lot of crazy. A lot of crazy. Okay, we gotta go finish it. Oh! Nope! Nope! I saw that clearly this time. Yeah, right? You saw that? The door? I think last time when it happened, I was in a position where the character blocked the door. Yeah, no, we're not going after that. Like, we're more... Oh, come on, don't go down. Yeah, we were more, like, positioned there. But even there, yeah, see, like, it blocked it better, but... You can't perfectly block it, but dang, nope. And the fact that she didn't want to, like, check the door... The only way that way is, like, the dead bird room. Now that the electricity's back, we could go into that scary room. This is a bathroom, I think. Oh wait, we knew that, didn't we? This is where we got the cloth. Yeah, we knew that. The next room. Run! Something terrible is coming. Hide!
Oh, there's a wardrobe. Get in.
I honestly don't like these parts. The whole timing thing. Alright, we gotta time it to the beat of the heart.
Was that for real? Or am I imagining things?
Do you often jump into closets for things that aren't real? Dollhouse is marvelous. Oh, wait till we have all 5 dolls. I thought we got pictures here. She doesn't even listen to the door we're leaving. Yeah, that's a nope. That's a big ass nope. Oh shit. There's a here. Oh, okay. Oh god. Gotta slow down. Paint brushes, acrylic paints, and poorly sealed bottles. From 1883 and 1790, having such fine pieces strewn about on the floor is quite rich, I suppose.
Huh.
Marks on the floor must be related to a trapdoor or something. So they have an attic. I thought for sure we'd get the acrylics in here. We need an accelerant to start the fire. Check it out. We got the garage door opener. Which means we can go open the garage door. A lovely armchair surrounded by books. I wouldn't mind sitting down to page through a few. Keep that table in mind if you see I need a spot to hide. Okay. Reference books of all sorts. Medicine, physics, psychology. There are some on art, which I own too. Sure, lady. Encyclopedias, dictionaries, quite a few fine reference collection. Filing cabinet with context. We have several at the art gallery, but ours are from this century. Something's jamming the lock. I believe it's a broken key. And we have a broken key piece. If only they connect. An impressionist landscape from 1905. Evocative. One of the loveliest I've seen in the house. Calm down. All right, let's go outside for a breath of fresh air just to relax a little bit. All right, no matter how much I feel around the floodlight, it will be useless until I turn it on. Got tongs.
Huh.
Sort of thing that's excellent for taking food out of the oven or nasty dolls hiding in shit water. The plants are nice and green due to the rain, I reckon. A battery. I'm not sure, but I'd say this battery belongs to the floodlight. If only we had jumper cables. A box full of soil and fertilizer. You know, with the right mix of fertilizer, we could definitely start the fire downstairs. Happy anniversary! Alright, that's all we can do here. Well, we got the tongs, which we do absolutely need to be able to get one of the dolls. So, there's that. Let's follow that creepy boy. A letter for Husher, written on August 10th, 98. It was sent by the owner of an antique shop. This is, what, 9 days after the first one? Dear Sebastian, I wanted to tell you firsthand that I'll be taking some much-needed time off, which means that the store will be closed as of tomorrow. As of tomorrow from when he's writing it, or as of tomorrow from the time he expects his friend to get this in the mail? It's a weird thing to put in a letter. I wanted you to hear it from me rather than read it on a sign on our door. My daughter is currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with our everyday demands on my own, especially since I haven't been able to sleep well lately. He's got a music box song stuck in his head for some reason, and just like weird shit keeps happening, and I want to do away. He's probably dead by now, unfortunately. My daughter's currently traveling, and I must confess I can't keep up with her. Okay. As soon as she's back, we will be open for business again. Rest assured, you'll be the first to know. I hope to feel better by then. Please give my warmest regards to your family. Sincerely, Farber. All right, one thing. Sorry, just kind of blocking some of the fat. The part that goes across the back of my neck is making my neck very cold. All right, where were we? Yeah, Farber. Was there anything on the back of that? No, not that one. Don't hear anything. We're going in. Nothing of interest here, just an old record player. Oh, a letter. Scaffold goes here. Erect scaffolding, paint exterior, repair leaks, fix loose tiles, and check old pipes. Oh, I didn't listen.
Oh God. Is there someone on the other side?
Okay, we
I
got
have to get in there.
what we got. The only thing we got that we didn't have before is the remote opener thing for the garage. Oh wait, no, that's not true. We got tongs. Was it this I don't think it's this bathroom. Oh, this isn't the bathroom at all. Is it the next door down? Oh, this one doesn't... Weird. It's got a shower, but no... A shower and a sink. But no toilet. That is so weird, in my opinion. Oh, you know what we could do? We got lights on. We could go to that super dark room. Oh, I don't know if I like this idea. Maybe it's better to go downstairs to the garage and go outside rather than deal with the darkness that's in this uber dark room. Lights on! Why, this looks perfectly safe. I would not go in this room. A full suitcase and an empty one. Were they about to leave but couldn't finish packing? We got one of the dolls. Happy or merely starving? She's the hungry one. Old records straight over the bed. There's classical music, though I don't recognize the pieces.
Yes.
Masha's recording. Okay, ready for some crazy?
I am starting to worry. A few days ago, Mrs. Catherine started sleeping in Saul's room with the children. She's been avoiding me lately. Is she ashamed of something? Alexander and I have lived in this house for 16 years, with her and Mr. Sebastian. We've seen their children grow since they were babies. I don't understand this sudden change in attitude. I saw her playing and reading with the children in the living room last night. They looked exhausted. I could hear it in their voices, but they wouldn't go to sleep. They seemed to be avoiding it at all costs. I had a terrible nightmare last night. Something was lurking in the house. But in my attempt to escape, I couldn't find the main door. It was as if it didn't exist, or as if I couldn't make it to the entrance hall. The strangest thing is that I don't remember waking up.
Dun dun dun. Just that's like I wasn't even waiting to build it up.
I just barely made it.
Woo! I think you did pretty good. I think we had more room than you like to admit. Is it safe to go out? Do we just wait for it to pass? Because that's the only way out. We need to go outside. We need to go downstairs and then to the garage. Damn this darkness. So some Asians rooms do it like that. I could see like a sink and a toilet, but like if you're going to have a shower, might as well have a toilet too, right? Like it seems weird to not have both. Like even that on White Street, like even our tiny bathroom had like it had that tiny little, what was it, like 2 feet by 2 feet? Oh, it's probably more than that. It's probably like 2.5, 3 feet, but like 2.5 square feet shower. Might have been more like 3, 4, whatever. Either way, it was like a little tiny, like enough room for a stand-up shower for a person. And if you don't mind getting close with somebody, too. But like the outside, like the bathroom area was like right across from the shower was the toilet, and then right beside that was like a little sink console that wasn't even as big as a shower. Like it was a small room, but it had all of it. And then the upstairs one was like a bath and shower. Like actually had a tub, and it was a big bathroom. But I don't know. All right, is it safe? Oh, we don't have to listen to the door anymore. It wandered off. It's like, ouch, my fingies. She hurt my digits. Need to go lick my wounds. I don't like that door anymore. There's a ghost that went in that door. All right. Alright, there's like a garage door. Let's try opening it. Click. No, didn't work. Got red, green, and blue. 4 seconds of blue, was it? Good thing I remember reading the sign. Emergency shutdown, 4 seconds of blue. Activation. Oh, that's a weird garage door. It folds in one spot and then sticks out on both sides. Interesting. Ooh, jumper cables. More haiku pages. Haiku 2, a piece of a collectible blue folder. Several sheets of paper in it. Okay, combine with that one. I think we're still missing one haiku page. Inside looks quite comfortable with everything, or every accessory imaginable. That means it's got power steering and door locks and windows. That's probably it. That's probably the everything imaginable in the 98 era of cars. Locked with a key. Must be the servant's door. Rare in the mansion that doesn't have one. Pick a bucket to use for gardening, I suspect. Barbecue reminds me of the summer I spent with Daniel at his aunt and uncle's beach house. My uncle had a really nice beach house. I miss those times. There's a tiny little cabin when I went there, and then later, but after like years of not going, we finally went back again, and the tiny cabin became a giant freaking mansion. It was insane. My uncle's fairly well off. Unfortunately, with the items we have, the only thing we can do is the spotlight upstairs. Getting rid of that nasty shadow on the wall. So we can't open the other door until we get super glue. Jumper cables. Floodlight has handles on it. All right. Just shining the light on it like this should hurt it a little bit. That went way easier this time. I must be getting better. I would be leaving that flashlight on, to be honest. Find a way to turn it into a backpack, right? Like, eats a candle, for damn sure.
What is happening?
Figurines and masks from faraway places.
Come on, just walk.
I don't remember this happening last time, do you? Does it want me to like go to a different area?
It finally stopped.
Like if I had a way of lighting the fire, I would have went and got the fire going. This door was where the evil came from before and was just momentarily ago covered in like the black. I would not be going in there. Okay. This bitch be crazy. There, we got the keys to the help surface. A service key that belongs to Masha, the housekeeper. A name is engraved on it. Okay, so this is the toilet. That's nasty. Handful of dental hygiene products, half used. This toilet's clogged and it reeks. Oh dear, I see something down in there. Good thing we have tongs.
Yuck.
Oh. Gross. Bookcase belonging to the door, or blocking the door. What the devil could have happened? And then over here, you always have crying. That's where we lost us last.
I've got to hide.
Good thing I remembered. Seems like this shit's happening more often. Get your game face back on. Let's do it. We'll fight this darkness.
That's over. Just horrific.
Yeah, there we go. We got some super glue. Girl's bed's made up but covered in dust. Amusing poster of Through the Looking Glass. I adore Carol. I wager everyone thinks it's from Alice in Wonderland. Never heard of these bands. I must be getting old. Lady, you're like 40. You know you're getting old. It's filled with medals and trophies. A real pro, this girl. This girl seems to be an ace at skating. I've probably forgotten all of my moves. Well, if you haven't been doing it, that's what happens. Oh no, Julia and Saul's recording. September 14th, 98. A voice recording of the children.
Mommy's really scared. I'm scared too. She's broken all the mirrors in the house.
Not all. Most.
And that song? I hear it everywhere. I wish we'd never listened to it. Something is watching us.
Okay. We got 3 of the dolls. We got glue to fix the key. And the key to the housekeeping section. Let's go get the key that needs gluing. I think that's where we get access to the attic. Or maybe it's where we get our accelerant. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Alright. We're going to combine glue. I said combine the glue with the glue. Okay, we're going to combine the glue with that. And then we're going to use it to get the key.
Yes.
Sounds like it's good. Piles of papers. I'd rather not sift through them. Yes. I'd rather you not either, but if it means we might survive, maybe you should. Third letter from Faber. This one's on the 15th, so it was the 1st, the 10th, and the 15th. Everything's falling apart. I don't know what is happening to my telephone, but I can't seem to reach you. Which is why I am writing this. As I do, I pray that it is not too late. Sebastian, do not listen to the music box. I repeat, do not listen to that music box. Something is wrong with that melody. I hear it over and over in my head. While I walk, when I read, when I eat, while I shit, while I sleep. Even in my dreams. And these are getting worse and worse. I feel observed, Sebastian. At first it only happened in my dreams. But lately I also feel it while I'm awake. Although I find it increasingly hard to tell the difference these days. There's something here with me. A strange presence in the halls Behind each door I turn my back to, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm so sorry, my dear friend. I cursed the day I sent you that box. Isaac Faber. Woohoo! We got a hook. Aye, matey. Yar. Alright, I guess we can go up to the attic. What else could we do right now? Oh, go to the guest quarters. Or not the servants' quarters is what the other thing we could do.
Done. Although I'm not sure if I should be relieved, to be honest.
Yeah, go up to this creepy attic. That's always going to make things better in a ghost story. There's the painting we look for. 1798. A horrific. I remember this painting. The Power of Words by Mary Roget. The reflection is it is a replica, although quite convincing. The original dates back to 1745 by an unknown artist. He has other originals from older than that, but she questions that one's authenticity. I think there's some scaffolding aside. I could reach it by climbing out one of the windows. It's not this side, but... I thought it would put us on the roof like it did on the other side. Oh, fuck. I wanted Sophie to make it. Oops a daisy. I guess since we gotta go to the help's house, let's play as the help. I don't know why I expected it to allow us to go on the roof. I guess just because it did at the other spot? Like, I thought there'd be a bit of roof and it'd just be a dead end, and then we'd go back inside. Why would you get out? Like, if you look out a window and you can see there's no roof, why would you get out, right? Like, we couldn't see that. She could. We gotta go up to the attic to get all the crap back anyways. I cannot read anything in the newspaper. It got wet.
Why is the door open?
I turned off the alarm. Something that can't happen otherwise. Alright. We gotta go get our stuff, unfortunately. First thing I do when I get home from a long trip is always rush to the attic. Right? What's this doing here? See, the main reason I did it is because, like, last time... Should I go through? No! We learned our lesson. Like, I thought we were going to go on a roof and just be stuck. I didn't think she would fall to her death. It could have at least gave us a view from outside the window.
What? Julia, is that you?
Julia and Saul's cradle. Masha and I, we were never able to have children. Lord works in mysterious ways. People are usually frightened by this painting, but it relaxes me. Painted in 1922. Oh, I thought it was with the wheelchair. Julia.
Julia, it's me, Alex. Are you alright?
No! She is clearly not.
What? What is this?
We'll complete the haiku collection. Last time we did not get this. I think I missed the first one. A series of small poems written by Sebastian P. Husser. Nobody knows what inspired them. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Change haiku. A faceless figure, a room of smoke and death. It guards the door. How come we only have 2? We have 3 collected.
Julia, where are you?
This easel is one of Miss Catherine's used while learning to paint. It's such a shame she gave up. She was quite good. An ungodly portrait of our Lord Jesus Christ from January of 1811. See, I expected something like this to happen, right? Like there's a little landing.
Alexander, you're not young anymore.
Good for nothing workers. They never finished the job and left a huge mess in the middle of everything. So that's what I was expecting, that, but just not being able to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I should have known better. I should have just trusted that the game would screw me over otherwise. Sometimes while walking down the street, I've seen the Hushers looking up at the stars from this balcony.
Mrs. Catherine? Masha?
Miss Catherine took a journal of her honeymoon with Mr. Sebastian. Those notebooks are a treasure for them.
Yeah.
Please come back. We can't save... Or we can't leave the house. Please come back. We can't leave the house.
Where is everybody?
Master bed has been made for a long time. Like Julia's, has not been used very recently. If I wanted to, I could fit under this table. Oh, crying out loud.
What was that?
That was me needing a change of diapers. Ragdoll. It's all fogged up as if someone had been breathing onto the mirror for a long time. But I thought the mama broke all the mirrors. Hush shows off so many memories in these albums. Sounds clear. Let's check out the master bath. Fourth letter from Father. Sebastian, I received the box again. Can't even stand to look at it. But still, I hear the music. After returning it to me, has anything changed? Do you feel better? If so, maybe I should do the same. Do you think I should try to find the previous owner? If that's even possible. Have you discovered anything? Please do tell me. I can't sleep or stay awake. I feel a presence. There's something here with me. I think, what's his name is starting to lose it. Alright, so we've gotten 4 of the dolls. We need 1 more. I'm guessing it's in the help side of the house. Oh wait, maybe we can get through by unlatching the door.
Uh-huh.
Now it can open. Oh, poor Bertie. It must have died in an instant.
Stupid bird.
Yeah, don't pick it up or anything. And by pick it up, I mean like clean up after it, not necessarily with your bare hands, but like... Let's just leave it there. Okay, where are we trying to go again? All right, the Masha's house, his part of the house. We gotta go outside for that. I wonder if you'd expect this to be unlocked.
Yeah.
Someone bolted the lock to the servants' quarter. Where are you, Masha? I do like how like they all get their own unique view of things. So they interpret the same thing differently, right? Just kind of nice. Now I can go through. I'll not need this key anymore. Dude, you live here. You might want that key some other day. Here, Masha and I write down our chores for each day. I'm just gonna go unlock that one door. Just in case. Masha's sleeping pills. When she worries about something, she always ends up taking them. Oh. Alright. Masha's old sewing machine was a gift from her mother who brought it from Russia. Alexander, I wish you never had to find this note. I left the house, or at least I tried. I pray that this is not the last time you hear from me. I haven't seen Mrs. Catherine or the children in days. Sometimes I hear them crying upstairs, but I never find them. They always seem to be in the room next door, even if such room doesn't exist. There is something horrendous here with us, something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. I have to go before it's too late. I love you, Masha. Poor Masha.
Masha, where are you?
Ephesians 6:11. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. Masha underlined this passage several times. And the final doll. Of all the children's dolls, this is the only one with a nose. Unironed clothes all over, and the plant looks half dead. Our closet's empty. Let's go in. See? Toilet, sink, and shower. Now we're talking. Dirty, moldy towels in our bathroom. This is not normal for Masha. It's normal for you to go in a room and not turn on the light? Oh, wait. Was there something that I missed? One second. I thought it showed a highlight above the medicine cabinet thing here. No, maybe it was just a reflection of the light. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. The one bottle caught the glint from the candle.
I must find a hiding place.
Shit. If only there was a hiding hole right here. Calm your breathing. Maybe if you left your candle lit when you entered that room.
It is as if I had seen hell itself.
It's master in her youth. I cannot understand how a woman like that ended up with a brute like me. Oh, he loves his wife. Imagine that. That's her sleeping pills. We already looked there. Okay. Seems safe. As long as we don't touch the nasty, nasty water. Clean, dry sheets, but dusty. They were never taken off the line. The bottle of the stain remover is empty. There's not much bleach left. Nothing's been put back either. There we go.
Yeah.
Universal solvent. Oh, it's in... This type of solvent is flammable. See, he called it flammable, and what's her name called it inflammable. Technically, like, scientifically, it's inflammable, but that means flammable, which I think is fucked up. Was that the other thing? Because it looked like it was pointing towards the counter.
Yeah.
The basin in the laundry room is full of filthy black water. Can we just pour in a bunch of bleach? I know it says it's basically empty, but whatever's left. Okay, we don't have to listen to this door. It's safe to go. Okay, we want to make a stop in the living room to start the fire. I'm hoping having a permanent source of light will, like, weaken this thing. Okay, flammable. Should never start a fire this way, just putting that out there. It's better to use kindling in the old-fashioned way. The solvent stinks bad. More than one Mash and I clean the toilets. Alright. I'm not sure what that gets us. I remember when Mr. Sebastian, his friends, and I hunted this deer. We killed it with a single shot. Every time Mr. Sebastian publishes a book, he places one copy of the first edition here. You'll find them all. That's a lot of first editions. The guy's a pretty prolific writer. Okay, we're going to be going upstairs. Should we see if that corpse ends up in the kitchen here? Nope. Oh, thank God. You can go in this room? Heavenly Father! I'm noping the fuck out of this room. So, nothing. Okay, we'll go upstairs to the dollhouse. Not this one, but the next one. Alright. Glasses. You go in there, right? Mommy goes in the shower. You can go... You don't have a mouse, so you can go in the kitchen. Oh, wait. She's the glasses. This is the hungry one. Hungry, hungry Dolly. An old key, a heavy metal key. It was hidden in the dollhouse. The key is not from the house. I have never seen it in my life.
Dear Jesus, the door!
Woo! Oh!
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, that sounds like a don't go the hell outside. I wonder if you listen to it long enough, will it just stop? Oh. It does eventually end. I'll be honest. I don't think I'd be willing to go through a door after that. Even if the noise did die down, I'd be like, it's just waiting for me to open the door. It's a trap. It's a trap! Alright. Here's the problem. We've now caught up to as far as we made it before. And, I don't know what else we need to do. I guess we can try to get into that one room where the special door showed up that one time. Technically, there's that one room with we always hear the weeping in the kids' part of the house. But the weeping never goes away. So how the hell are we supposed to get in there, right? Oh, dear God, yep.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Don't stop! Keep saying it! Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know the words. Mother of God, what is this horrific thing? Aid us. Save us. We are doomed. Wasn't there 2 pieces? I don't think we're going in that room. Think if we listen long enough, it'll go away? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom, on earth as in heaven. Righteous be here, whatever, I don't know the word. But dear God, please drive out this evil. Right? Like, you don't stop praying. The window just shut. Okay. It's definitely locking us in. We never had that little critty crawly thing come out this time. Like we did last time. At least there's lights on here. There's a fire. Solvent stinks so bad. We're below the upstairs, the master bedroom's ensuite bathroom. Maybe it sends a stink up that clears something else out. I don't know. The only places we haven't been is the room that's behind the bookshelf that's in the way of the kids' bedroom, and that one door that we hear kids crying, where if we go in, we get nuked. What, like, I don't get what the... No, goodness.
My eyes are playing tricks on me.
It didn't want us to go this way. That's okay. We can always go back to the super creepy kitchen, right? Maybe if it's over in the hallway, it's safe to go in here. What's that? No? Yeah, that's a big nope. Okay, it's safe to go this way. Oh. I honestly have no idea what we're supposed to do. Are you supposed to eventually just get everybody killed on an episode to go on to the next? That doesn't seem very game to me. Like, a game usually always has a way to win. There's been studies, like psychological studies done that test like people, like the way people think, and they say thanks to video games, our generation, well, the gaming generation, those who actually game, anyway, when presented with a challenge or a puzzle or a problem, we're way more likely to think, not give up and think there must be a solution, and they say it's because of video games. Like older generations and people that don't play video games, they'll they'll work on a puzzle. If they get stuck enough and it's hard enough, they'll be like, can't do it. Whereas gamers, and because it, like mostly like my generation, we be like, there's got to be a way to do it. You got to just figure out the angle, and so we persevere on problems like that a lot more than others, which I thought is a cool thing for gaming. Whoa, what was that?
Stupid door.
Was there something in the door, or did the door just slam itself? Like, go boom. Why are we listening to the front door? Shouldn't this just be the outside world? Wait. We can leave? Saul's tricycle. He must have been riding about the yard. I do not know who that car outside belongs to. So he won't leave. I would not go back inside. I'm sorry. This house is clearly cursed. Okay. You know what? I hate to say it. We got stuck again, so I don't think it's that we missed something. Like, we did get... where is it? The haikus, if we examine these. We did get the extra haiku. Right? Like, we got this one. A faceless figure, a room of smoke and death. It guards the door. Oh, maybe we could burn the haikus? I can hear the music box. How long have we been able to hear that music box? I wonder if it's been over time getting more and more loud. No, we can't use it. We can examine. And that's it. Considering we got 3, I would have expected there to be more. Oh. All right. Oh, wait, maybe. Let's see. Maybe there's a guide? We won't even have to leave the game. Reference an Easter egg guide. Song of pause. How to increase FPS game stability. I don't care. Walkthrough. How to pass the door minigame in Song of Horror. Collectible guide. Walkthrough no death video. All episodes. English, Russian difficulty unlock. No. Okay. Yes, the 100% achievement map. Okay. Stay calm, your character will panic enough. Listen to your character, examine everything and look at objects from different angles. Eavesdrop at every door, especially after you've been attacked. There are 2 types of threats that can kill your current character. The first time, you'll get a tutorial and these are placed in fixed locations. After that, the attacks will be random and their interval depends on the value of conspicuousness, whether you are running or not, as well as on your level of difficulty. Okay, hold the door. Okay, we did that one. Support strength. With one button, you gather strength. Hit the other button. Hit the other button as fast as you, or hit the button as fast as you can. With the other, you smash against the door. The more power you gather, the more your character will smash against the door, and the easier it will be to close. However, as you gather more power, the door opens, and you don't want it to. Keep an eye on the door. It's opened about, if it's open about a third, it's almost over with you. Sometimes it's necessary to hit the door with less force instead of waiting for your strength indicator to fill up. And then there's hiding. Support lucky, charm, calmness, and speed. Okay, press both buttons simultaneously on each heartbeat. Remember whether there are hiding places. We're not really having issues with that part of the thing. What we're having trouble with is what to do now that we've seemed to have everything. There's the second floor. Yeah, look, it's always death in that last room. So we called it. It is always death. Dish towel, dollhouse puzzle. Okay. Basement. We already did that. And then there's the attic. A painting in the haiku folder. Wait. Early quiet. It seems like now that we've done everything, like it's the next one. Have we done everything? Okay, in episode 2, the new mechanic's called silence or breath control, but how do we get to start that? Because we seem to have done everything they mentioned and we're not there, so we're missing something, right? Okay, is there a way to go back? I've never actually used this guide mechanic. Oh, press B. Okay. A walkthrough. Maybe the walkthrough will tell us. Spoilers, duh. Yeah, obviously. Progress through the story until you reach the end of chapter 1 is the description. Until you okay, music. Locate the music box in the mansion study. Place the music sheet on the piano in the music room. Play the piano and complete the melody. Collect the achievement after successfully playing the melody. So, like, that's all we got left to do, but it won't let us go to where the music box room is. This is a useless thing. It's like, how do you beat the chapter? Beat the chapter is how you beat the chapter. You didn't tell me shit. I don't want a video guide. I think we've done really good, actually. It was just... We're at this point where there's like, what do we do next? Little Saul was taking piano classes. I wonder if he still is. I see nothing unusual in the piano.
Oh my lord.
He's definitely taking drink. That's no help to me now. Why is it so dark by the piano now? Is that the thing that we missed doing, is touching the piano? Didn't we see a second one of that? Like, I swear that we had like 2 pieces of this note. Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Yeah, we're missing something. Screw it. The guides inside the game were garbage. Okay. Song of Horror. All right. So Sophie Van Denand was the highest serenity and most balanced with all the other stats. Okay. Out of all the characters, Lena has the overall best light source for distant lighting, but it lacks lighting up space around the character. The candles are good all around lighting in about mid-distance. Lighter is the best light source for close lighting. Interesting. All right. If all characters are lost before completing the episode, you must restart the episode. Okay, once a character dies, pick up the dead character's inventory to get all the items back. Gets you an achievement too. No, you gotta... The game wants you to beat it with each character to get a different achievement. Okay, let's scroll down, because we're all but done. Okay, we cleaned the puddle, we got the fire. Side porch, got the dolls. Let's see. We did that. Okay, we went up the attic. We went down there. Okay, we did the ragdoll puzzle. We got the old key. Okay, here we go. It's time to light the fireplace. Okay, use the solvent on the firewood. Finally, use the matchbook on the firewood. Start the fire. Re-enter the dining room. You find the old piece of paper. Okay, an eerie corpse is now sitting at the table. Do not try to enter the first floor study through the nearby double doors, or you will die. This room is cursed with darkness at the moment, and the curse must be dispelled. Examine the corpse, and you'll collect an old piece of paper. It wants us to enter the kitchen. There's a corpse hanging on. Okay, so enter the kitchen. I'm going to leave it there. I don't want to reveal things beyond just the next step. My question to them is, like, why would you go to the kitchen? Like, we have nothing pushing us into the kitchen. We've done the kitchen. Maybe because there's a corpse at the table, we need to feed it?
Holy Mother of God. How many of these things are there?
Bound, enslaved to its desires. Okay. Do we just go all around looking for corpses now? With nothing to guide us? Good heavens. Okay. So that tells me we need at least one more corpse. We could interact with the corpse through the door. Alright. We are officially, I think, where we were last time. Although I don't know if that was the corpse we saw. We have 2 pages, or 2 pieces of the note. Is there a corpse in his apartment? There's still that creepy watch.
Dear Jesus, the door!
Oh, do we have to push against it? Whew! I wasn't sure we were going to get it that time.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Yeah, it's definitely in there. Oh, shit, I didn't listen. Every time I don't listen to a door, I, like, worry. Physics. Oh, nothing here. He definitely needs a breath of fresh air outside, right? Get away from the nasty creepiness. Seems like a nice ordinary day. Like nobody would know if something weird's going on in this house. It looks like it broke down. What car? That's Mr. Sebastian's motorcycle. It is out of petrol. Do not need to turn on the boiler, but it is off. guess he just has higher priorities right now. Check out the basement. More broken junk. Nope, nothing down here. I guess we can go upstairs and check. Feels like that's not the whole note, right? Like it's got to have at least one, if not two more pieces. I'm not.
My lord,
Where are we? The playroom?
I cannot find anywhere to hide. There are no hiding places here.
That's why you're getting in the playroom, dude. I feel like this means we're onto something coming back upstairs. Calm. AF down. Okay. Woo. I'm kind of curious what it looked like to lose one of those calming battles, but I don't want
I
to
survived
lose the
once
character.
again.
Oh, we missed these this time. A drawing done by Usher's youngest child. Wouldn't he just call it Saul? Holy Father, those are Saul's drawings. Okay, we don't have to listen to the doc, apparently. Oh, yep. Another corpse Rooney. What kind of horrific thing? Help us make it. Pull us through. Okay, aid us. Save us. We are doomed. Bound, enslaved to its desires. Help us make it. Pull us through. Okay, are they saying help them make it and that we pull them through to us, or they want it to pull them through? Like maybe they're in a weird halfway position. I think that's everything. Do we try to go downstairs now? Maybe we can finally get into the music box room. Julia, are you here, girl? They tried to block the door to the room with this bookcase. Crying kids. Ugh, don't want that headache. Am I right? Alright, let's try going back down. Maybe now that we have the full page. Maybe now we'll be able to actually do something. For the love of God. No. It's definitely full. I think we're gonna have to go through like the entire house to find all these skeletons. Alright. Next to the kitchen, go upstairs to the second floor study. Left in the hall. Yeah. And apparently the master bedroom bathroom. Okay. Well, master bedroom. I was right. That's basically going everywhere in this house.
The door. It is opening.
Like hell it is. Urgh. Strong man. Losing sanity real fast though.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
It's not in the hallway. Let's go. You know, when I was upstairs, I was going to go to the master bedroom. I don't know I would have went all the way to its bathroom. I feel like this should be, like, guided, though. Like, there should be something guiding us here, right? Nothing. Like, what would make you think to come to this room? Mother of God, what is the horrific thing? An old sheet of paper. Toss the dark one in the fire. The dark one. Alright. There's only one thing I can think of that we've engaged with that could be called the dark one. That nasty ass doll. The one that like looks like it needs to be burned with fire. So that's kind of apt that we have a fire downstairs. I didn't think we actually had to burn a doll. There's something strange in that doll. I'm going to take it. Can we not just like rip it apart to find what's in it? If there's something strange in the doll?
My lord.
Dining room.
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Get under the table, quick! Feels like these are happening more often. We did it.
What happened? Have I lost my mind?
A little bit, yes. I think you have. Well, that seems kind of like the apt thing to do.
Burn in hell, demon.
There's nothing but ash left from the sinister doll. Seems like the music stopped. The corpse is gone. We can see a light in the next room. Don't have to listen to the door. But the door is back.
That door should not be there.
Such a mess. There's not a lot in this house. Locked. This cannot be real. Am I having a nightmare? We have a key.
Yeah.
It's opened. I no longer need this old creepy key. You're not actually going in there, are you?
What?
This is how David or Daniel went missing. I don't like this.
Oh, dear Lord, please guard me. Where am I? Ah!
Mother of God, what is this? Where am I? Holy Mary, Mother of God. Why are you actually going in this place? We're elsewhere now. Look at all the rooms.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Help! I need help!
They finally found me. I was feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But alive. I don't remember much about the ride to the hospital, but I did mumble a few questions about the music box. I had heard it. The endless, grim song it played wouldn't stop hammering in my brain. I would even swear I'd seen it there on the table, on the other side of the mirror. No, impossible. There was no box. It was just a hallucination.
Maybe that's why the mirrors were broken?
I needed to rest. That was all. Just rest.
I don't think he's out of the woods.
Where am I?
That's creepy. No, thank you. Nope. All right, that was episode 1. Episode 2.
my.
Are we still Daniel?
Well, well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
My head.
Wait, is that supposed to be
My head is
Sophie?
lame. I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
Oh, Lydia. Who's Lydia?
Good afternoon, Mr. Neuer. I am Alexander Laskin. I work for the Husher family.
He's the one who found you.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr.
Oh, is
Laskin.
Lydia the new girlfriend?
Without you, I don't know.
The pleasure is mine. You see, I would like to help you find Mr. Sebastian. I need to know what happened to him and to my wife.
And your ex-wife.
I'm feeling much better. In fact, I was considering leaving here as soon as possible, and
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
I'm fine, really. I found this. Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his, a certain Mr. Faber. It seems as though he was researching the music box when he vanished. And from what Faber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
She may be right, Daniel.
A voice of reason.
I'm sure the police are very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Faber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... I think we should pay a visit to this Faber and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
I wonder how it would have been different if we had saved him with the wife rather than accidentally yeeted her out of a window. Daniel is an option. Renee out to gas. Light source is a flashlight. Renee was born to be a cop. And he'll die one too. Born in the Caribbean, he grew disillusioned with the police department in his hometown. Set sail for Europe, where he thought his integrity and sense of duty would serve him better, but the grass wasn't as green as it seemed. Tired of moving around, Rene decided to settle down and do what he could to help his new fellow citizens. Not very stealthy. Pretty good speed, 6 speed, 7 strength, 5 serenity. Service weapon, holstered and secured as per safety regs. I hope I never have to use it. Erica Farber, age 24. She uses a lighter. Radio cassette player's her thing. My favorite music. Ready to listen on the go. Helps me focus, remember who I am. Erica manages the Farber & Sons antique shop along with her father, Isaac. If he's the art expert, she's the managing brains. She's always on top of every slightest detail of the business. Excuse me. Her adventurous spirit takes her all over the world in the search of new items to adorn the shop's windows. Incredibly active. Erica has many hobbies and lets her imagination run wild at every chance she gets. Seems pretty. And then Alexander and Daniel. Daniel's very balanced. He's a 5 on everything. And he's about my age. It looks like he still has a picture of his ex-wife on that desk. She's missing now, isn't she? I wonder who that girl that was there when he woke up. Because there's also in his, like... Is that his sponsor? Is it a new girlfriend? Because definitely someone he met through his trying to get over being a drunkard, which I'm guessing is him doing like AA. All right, who should we play as? Erica, Renee, the daughter, the cop, Daniel, or Alexander? 1 for Erica, 2 for the cup, 3 for Daniel, and 4 for the Alexander. Oh, excuse me with my yawning. She's not got much stealth. She's got a lot of serenity, though. And a lot of speed. She's got like a, what, 7 speed? Yep, 7 speed, 3 stealth, 2 strength, and 8 serenity. 5 for the money. 4 to get ready, and 5 to show. Okay. Oh. Daniel is a publicist and ex-entrepreneur whose failed business ventures led him to become an alcoholic. Drinking cost him his health, his marriage to Sophie, and even his home. Daniel, who has been sober for some time now, has finally managed to secure a stable job, slowly rebuilt his life. I think I kind of want to be Daniel because he's kind of even on all stats. Like he's got decent stealth, decent speed, decent serenity, decent strength. All the others are very unbalanced. Like no stealth, good serenity, good strength, like really good strength, and really good speed. I guess that the darkness would find him. She's super weak, super stealth, super serene. Like nothing phases her. I think it's because she's listening to the music on her headphones. Anyways, which one, Nicole? I don't think having a gun will help us, so. Alright. No comment. If no comment, I'm going to go as Daniel. Alright. Bonus personal item, no additional item. Do not carry as a collectible such as no collectibles. Oh, does he get an additional item because I... Nope. Weird. Could we have done something differently to have an extra item? Daniel's story must continue. If you lose him, you'll have to restart the episode. Do you wish to continue? You know what? We'll save Daniel for after... You know what? She's looking for her father. Let's go with that. Isaac Farber is the owner of a well-established antique store that he runs with his daughter Erica. He's been friends with Husher for years. Fingers crossed. Ah. Like, she's coming into this completely blind, isn't she? Because she was off on vacation when all this started. October 1st, 98. So it's only like 3 days later. Well, we sell all kinds of stuff here. We might have to think about opening a second, more sophisticated shop soon. I see Dad left the keys in the flower pot again. It's a good thing because I forgot mine. It's the key to our shop. It says so on the keychain. Does it? Yep. Oh yeah, it says antique shop right on it. It was upside down. I'm like, that doesn't say it. Shop. These people sure know us. Well, it's a bit ridiculous how often we order takeout. It's locked. I need to find a key. Yeah, you mean the key we already found? Come on, lady. That's Dad's cane. The umbrella belongs to Mr. Roman. He always forgets it. Wait, you got antiques in the foyer? This is clearly an enclosed space that's not monitored. Looks like we're good. Daw, you here? Episode 2. Eerily quiet. Why is that moving? Oh, look how big the shop is. Maybe it's just...
weird. It's not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing up.
The German fellow who sells us these wooden ships is over 80 years old. I wonder how many more we'll be able to purchase. I'm trying to convince Dad to let me offer these masks as costumes. We've managed to diversify our customer base, but we still got a long way to go. With some minor fixes, this telescope would be good as new. Mental note, call someone to come take a look at it. Okay, that's creepy AF, right?
Huh.
The old coal tar machine. I need to put in a special coin if I want it to spit out a message. Who knows where those tokens are? Shouldn't it be just a quarter? You stick in a quarter?
Right.
I can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. I thought I left it with the rest of the lot, didn't I? Yes, otherwise where could it be? In this lot, there was also a wardrobe full of dry blood stains. We took it out into the courtyard, dragged it into one of our storage rooms in the basement, but which one did we place it in? I can't even remember what color or shape it was. What is wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that's why I could find the lot of products containing the wardrobes. And the box with it, Sebastian says I must return it to its original owner, the Legrand Almsberg family. If I can manage that, well, this madness come to an end. Receipts for purchases of several lots of antiques by the Farber and Sons shop, along with the address of the original owner of those lots. One is marked letters, old furnishings, and a music box. Legrand Almsberg auction. We make good money with these cheap keychains and replicas. Dad kept gripping about it at first, but the numbers don't lie.
Good.
Hanger. A wire coat hanger. What, we're keeping it? I could easily bend this if I need to. Odd. She has no reason to take it. She's just like, yeah, holding on to a random coat hanger seems like the thing to do. I gave my boyfriend one of these classic novels some time back and he fell asleep reading it. Damn boy, they're not that boring. In your mind. The switch opens the door to the exhibit room, but I need a handle to turn it on. The antique till really matches the feel of the place, but it's a drag every time we have to use it. And there's an upstairs right here. Copy of the Treaty of Tordesillas. Spain and Portugal divvied up South America like a couple of high schoolers trading football cards. That's how things worked in the age of empires. Old toys, the scary movie type. Puppet. Old editions of famous books. I can't even begin to count the classics we've got. Those vases are worth a fortune. We should keep them safe somewhere. If I crawl under the table and put on a straight face, will a random client buy me? I'm so tired I wouldn't mind belonging at or being an ornament. I guess that's just saying she can hide there. Did someone put something in the samurai's mouth? Whatever is in the samurai's mouth, it's a bit shiny. Should I take it? Yes. It's one of the coins! Wow, this is heavier than I expected. Bronze coal tar token. Bronze colored metal token for the coal tar machines. This is where we keep our historical figure biographies. My favorite is Ada Lovelace's. Usher loves these gramophones. I've lost count on how many he already has. Wow, Dad's really losing it lately. What's with the huge lock? Is that a lock? And how the heck do you turn that shaft? Interesting. Another look, it's one of those creepy bird cages. This time it doesn't have dead birds at least. Wow. Lots of puzzles so far. Ah, hell, let's go in. I was going to finish exploring this room, but let's check out the next room first. I didn't hear anything. Locked from the inside? You know, I don't think I'm ready to go downstairs just yet. Let's go check the other side of the shop. Maybe put a coin in the coal tar machine. Art history books ranging from Greece to 20th century avant-garde art movements. I've leafed through some, but this is more of my dad's thing. You have a business, girl. You better get interested and learn your shit. I think I could squeeze under here if I had to try. Yeah, she looks pretty petite. I bet she could. Gallery. Door closed. To open, ask the counter. Sounds empty. Hello? A noble evil? You in here? Dear Isaac, I am sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If it's any consolation, I've been suffering the same plight recently myself, perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that this is not always the case. Despite everything, I have found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carving in the wood, I'm certain that it is European, from the late 19th or early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of extraordinary quality, perhaps a real luxury item back in its era. I'll continue to research. Get well soon. Sebastian. Emailed the 13th of August. So this was between the second and the third letter. Because the first one was August 1st, the second was on the 10th, then the 15th, and then I think the fourth was like the 25th. We should discuss all these documents at some point. Or digitize all of them, sorry. But who can be bothered? Oh, we're right at the bottom there. Okay. So there's still 3 doors to this room we haven't looked at. This dummy belonged to Mom. She's the only person in our family who was fairly good at sewing. Oh, that kind of dummy. I don't think they're called dummies, though, aren't they? Like, they have an actual name. Hey, what's with my guitar doing here? I don't know who'd like to lug around this huge thing. People come up with the craziest stories about the origin of the spyglass. Calm down, everyone. It's just a decoration. Guy who sold us this tried to convince me to believe that it was used in the Battle of Balaclava. Ha! My ass.
Huh.
That ugly old box doesn't do much to showcase those vases. Yeah, I'm starting to think you guys aren't very good at your job. These leather-bound notebooks are more mementos than anything else. This medieval armor has had so much work done that we should almost call it contemporary. It belonged to a duke back in the day. Bathroom? Doesn't sound like anybody's going to the potty right now. Let's take a look. Spray bottle that appears to have once held dangerous substances.
Oh.
It's empty. It could be useful if you need to carry liquids. The mirror is shattered. Did one of the clients lose their mind? Dad hasn't changed the towels and now they're covered in dust. Usually so fussy about such things. Alright. The shop's a mess. We've got hundreds of uncategorized and uncatalogued articles, and they just keep coming. Okay, where's this thing? There it is. I'd love to give some kid a scare every time they come here with their parents and start running like a pack of wild wolves. I'm guessing that's a creepy looking... Yeah, it's a creepy Jack-in-the-Box. We've got some major antique weapon fanatics amongst our customers, especially Baker and Malcolm. They couldn't care less about the other items for sale. Alright, let's check out the door. It says exit. Oh, is that another bathroom? Oh, no, that's the first bathroom. Okay. I don't hear anything. Go through the door. This door leads to the courtyard and my dad's flat. Must have locked it. Oh, man. You know what that means, right? We're going to have to go into the basement. Message 1 from Coltar. Prediction from Coltar's machine. There is something you forgot. Remember. Be blessed. There is something you forgot. Remember it, and you will be blessed. Drop a coin in, get a message. Kind of like a fortune cookie. Kids love this thing. Too bad it doesn't run on normal coins. Alright, we can't do that. We need a handle. This opens the door to the exhibit room, but needs a handle to charge it. Alright. Can we go to the right here? What was the other puzzle that was up here? Oh, the lock. Right. Okay. Well, the game's giving us no choice. We gotta go doom ourselves to the basement. There's a lot of books on the ground. There we go. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. I just want to stop banging on it every time I do that. These are the storage rooms and the meter rooms. It's locked. Apparently nothing we can do. Makes no sense. I guess we can try the key we got on that door by the washroom. Yeah, we have to go down first. Around. Let's keep our copies of international treaties. There's even one of the Treaty of Paris signed in 1815 following the Battle of Waterloo. Hey, look. Japanese swords, kind of like the other guy had.
Yes.
All right. Oh, unless you can get rid of the key. Why would you want to get rid of it? You still own this place. No, we're good. All right, we got like 4 more doors. Might as well take the closest one first. One of the storage. I think the guard has the key. Okay, interior flats. Isaac, Marley, Rangel, Gibbs family. Is Marley one of the guards?
Nope.
And this place is locked up tight. Listen, listen, listen. Nothing.
Where did everyone go?
They were all going to die out here, so they left. I think these rusty old things belong to someone in block 3. Why are they here? Yeah, that looks like a...
Nope.
How can this shed be locked from the inside? There's something on that table. I wonder if I could sneak in somehow. Neighbors use this as a tool shed. Okay, we're there. I don't hear anything. Block 4. This is where my flat is. The door is locked, of course. But if it's your flat, should you not have the key? Nothing. The door to this block's stuck. Strange. What's that in the bin? Should I try to get it? Is it another one of the silver Coulter token? Oh, it's heavier than expected. The girl's really rusty. Each drop of rain seems to rust it even more. No. Probably locked.
Nope.
Locked, of course. Well, I guess we're going to have to go inside. It's kind of avoiding that. Because this looks like danger, danger, Will Robinson type territory. Hey, isn't anyone taking out the rubbish? They've been taken by the music box, so I don't think they can take out the rubbish anymore. They might very well be considered rubbish now. Yeah, but we know where to go get that.
Well, I could get that from the store using the basement stairs.
Yeah, we know. Ooh, Vespa. No, there's even at the end. This building is so old it even has a carriage door, which hasn't been used in, I don't know, centuries? If there's that many people with Vespas, you think they'd have it set to be able to open up that door whenever they want to go for a little scoot. Hello? Oh, a door finally opens. Residential complex on Quiet Lake Street, first floor. Will this other lift work? I shouldn't get my hopes up. What the hell? The lift shaft, as spooky as ever. Did it just fall? Okay, this place is starting to look creepy AF. Maybe we shouldn't be in this part. Night shift report. End of shift report. August 11th. This is like half a month ago. Like 3 weeks. Come on now. Come on. 7 a.m. By Walter Sullivan. Code 09534. Incident. At 10:38, while on rounds, I detect a small leak in one of the water pipes. I place a bucket under it and send a notice to the building insurers. Okay, why not a plumber? I hear someone pounding on the main door coming from outside. I approach and ask who it is. With no response, the pounding stops. When I open up, I see nobody in the street. 440. I think I hear a melody playing from behind me. I go out into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber, barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed, and in his hands he's holding a music box, which plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me when I call to him and enters the door leading to his shop. That's not usual. That's not normal.
Nope.
If someone were in there doing the job, I wouldn't have to break in. Damn it. Are we paying for nothing? Supposedly taking care of the plants is a group effort. Someone isn't pulling their weight. Let's see. B3-1A. Angie Myers, Rachel Olsen, and Elvin Berry. B3-1B. Teresa Rogers, Christopher Barnes, Noah Barnes. B3-2A. Rick Payne, Oliver Hudson. Guillermo Chapman and Sherry Horton. And 2B. Marina Zabeldia and Preston Ace. And then there's Phil McDaniel on 3B there. I'm surprised they didn't find time to do like a film of Kraken or something. Alicia Copeland. We got Lance Hart and Sean Paul Stanley. Angela Ramirez, Judy Reed, Victory Reed. Bert Wilkerson and Conrad Mendez. Susan Schwartz with Christine Schwartz. Ellen Ruiz R. with Amanda R. Katrina Carter with George Warner. Irma Anderson along with Kimberly Fernandez. Margie Klein. And then there's Jan Norton and Bryant Estrada. Oh, wait, there's more. Adeline McKnight. Demetrius Makoa, Martin Herring, Alexis and John Villa. We got the Atkins family with Dennis, Robert, and Haven. George B. Radinescu. Okay, Sonia Brennan, Veronica Ellsworth, Edna Deschamps. Miloslav Weiss, Ashita Jacques, Jacques, Danilo Bernhard, Carmela Linden, and then Kalyana Ace, Hudson Hawk. Or is that Rudson Hawk? Yeah, that might be Rudson. It's hard to say. It's probably Hudson Hawk. Hudson Hawk was an old TV show. I remember. Vera Novak, Xavier Morey, Martha Cornell, Edward R. Volts, Erika Farber. We're B-Force 3. Okay. Kelly Yananowski, Louis McCaslin, Christina Faust, Patrick Winthrop, and Hope Winthrop. Ingeborg Stolars, Arena Durant, and Fabio Durant as well. Ellen Bailey, Yadil Galagos. I don't know. All right. Oh, so we should be that one. We got no mail. This is the main entrance, but Dad and I always go in through the shop. I don't have the keys on me. Okay, we're not reading all these names right now. Good gosh. There's the keys. I don't see Simon or that pig Walter, but the keys are inside. If I've been the hangar, will it reach the keys? Maybe, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get a hold of them. He's no fun. Oh, we don't got the key. So we need a way to get the key. Even though... Well, let's go see what that thing that got dropped down below. And maybe while we're down there we can find out what happened to the elevator. I thought it just wasn't working with this. Shit. Oh, wait. Did we try the other side? Sounds clear. Won't budge. There's no way. Alright, so our only option is go into the shop and find that thing that fell down. That's right. Hitting the wrong button to run. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're there, so we have to go around. Might as well use the other coin, right?
What the hell? That door is reinforced with steel. I doubt I could hear anything on the other side.
Gotta get all of the messages. A prediction from the Coulter machine. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts, go right through. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Just gonna have a quick bathroom break. I'll throw on some music. Alright, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Back to the game. Back to trying to get comfortable. Alright. I think he wanted us to look at that video, right? Oh, you saw that?
It's gone now. But how did it...
But how did it get in the first place? On the plus side, these things are detectable by cameras. Does that not mean it's actually happening? It's just not. It's not just in their heads, right? Come on, grab it.
Here you are.
Oh shit! It's loose. Cue the refrigerator ornament. Magnet from a refrigerator ornament. I don't really need the whole thing. I'll just take the magnet. Why? Don't hear anything. But I don't think I have the key either. Oh, you know what we could do? The magnet to get the keys. Yeah, see? Now we've rebent it to have a magnet that's held. Then we'll pick up the keys with it. There we go. Very convenient that someone dropped that magnet for us. Alright. Are we sure we want to go this way? This seems like the leading back towards wherever monster we saw. I don't hear anything. I don't trust her to be honest about not hearing anything either. Okay. This feels like she's being a little foolish. She's going towards where the monster was. You see a monster on videotape in your showroom. And then while you're getting your key, you see it above you in the courtyard. Which means it was coming from the space right there with the X on above and the open door into the long hallway. It's coming from right where it opens, meaning it entered the courtyard space. Which means we are fucked. We're basically going to be running right into it. She asking for monster troubles? See, this is where it would have ran right over top of this, going the way towards the camera, into the courtyard. And she just keeps going like nothing.
Huh?
They're blind. All right, we got a new game called Silence. Okay, it can't see you, but it can hear you. Running is futile. You need to keep calm and stay quiet. In order to do so, you need to control your breathing by gently moving. To keep the white circle as close to the frame as possible. If it feels your presence, it will come closer and closer with each mistake you make. Don't let it reach you. Can we just not go outside and slam the door shut? Or well, quietly shut the door, just slip outside. I don't like this one.
Christ, what the hell was that thing? I must be hallucinating.
That's a nope the fuck out sort of thing. That happens. You don't stick around. I don't know. I don't like the game. I don't think that's the last we're going to see of that thing. Look at that. We got some keys. These keys must open a bunch of doors. I hope so. I don't know why, but I feel the door and the key. Magic. I feel like a monster that hunts by sound won't be making a lot of sound itself. Well, what do you know? Walter has a semi-pornographic poster in here, but he's such a nice man. He's never stalked me or anything. Yeah, that's more like... I wouldn't say that's pornographic. It doesn't actually show anything. Here's the key to the switch you'll find on the shop counter in case anyone needs access to the exhibit gallery. There are security cameras. Where's the key, though?
Good.
All right, end of shift report from the 22nd. Day shift. All right, 7 p.m. Agent Reitveld. Simon Reitveld, code 55173. Incidents. 8:51 a.m. The plumber from the insurance arrives and repairs the leak in the pipes. I signed the insurance claim form. 10:22 a.m. The package is delivered to block 2, flat 3B. Nobody's home. It's stored at the doorman's desk temporarily. That's her flat, right? 12:06 p.m. Mr. Isaac Faber asked about the incident which took place during the night shift. He seemed to be confused and not to know what I'm talking about. And appearing upset, he asks me many questions. I offered to call a doctor, but he assures me he's fine. And 3:17 p.m. A door-to-door salesman is found trying to sneak into the inner courtyard. I usher him out of the building. I see the security monitors are in full swing. Nice. Well, there's a security monitor. Surely that counts for something. Yep. Lovely. Walter's displaying the complaint I filed against him after some kind of prize. I see he's taking this very seriously. Okay, we can unlock this door.
Yes.
There's the key, I'm guessing.
Right.
Crank candle. The socket looks almost triangular, but with more sides. Where did this go? That's probably to that new lock, right? Or is it to the... I'm guessing it's that new lock. Okay, crime scene. Very apropos. Oh, wrong button. If it was to the exhibit, I think she'd recognize it. So it must be that new lock that her dad put in. I don't hear anything.
I see something on that cleaning cart.
Hydrogen peroxide, first aid antiseptic. Hasn't been even opened. I don't think I'll need more. That's my bra. Fuck, Walter, you bloody pervert. This had to be you. Son of a bitch. Just you wait. That mirror's filthy. Why am I not surprised? Although, look who's talking. How does she know it's her bra? Does it have her initials on it? Alright. At least from here we can get back into the shop, right? Alright. No, that's square, isn't it? Yeah, that's a square. Alright, I'm guessing this is the one to the exhibit. Copy of the treaty. Okay, I read that one. Man, the way people walk in this, there's definitely no sneaking movement because everybody clomps all over the place. Is it smart to open a door to a room that had a monster in it? It does seem like it's not there anymore.
The room is empty. I don't know what else I was expecting. An earthquake? It can't be!
Should we go hide?
Get out of here. What a relief.
It wasn't hide. That's what I thought too. Is that supposed to be rain from outside or something? Seems quiet. We gathered Mom's favorite items in display. They're not for sale. There's a sword, though, that might be very handy right about now. Or that gun. A replica of Spanish King Philip II's Ordonanzas, meant to regulate all matters concerning the New World. A real gem. Oh, look, it's that creepy painting. Medieval land charters. Dad cataloged and classified them. These are Roman coins. Real collector's items. Old but really well preserved. And there's that really creepy photo again. Remember the circular one?
Oh.
I stored my puzzle box in this glass display. Changed the combination. Let's hope I remember it. It's 6-digit. And it's not just 0 to 9, it's hexadecimal. That's 0 to 9 plus A to F, just to be clear. Okay, we need to find the clues to that. These are Dad's favorite items. What a book. Where in the world is he? Did you try going to his room? These jewels are Etruscan, according to Dad, and he's rarely wrong. Okay. I don't think we've had anything to base the... Oh, gotta stop doing that. I don't think we've had anything to base the clue for that combo on, have we? Yeah, we've had nothing to be like, what's the code? I have no idea where to go now. Maybe we can go through that door there, now that we have the extra key. You can try the storage lockers too, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Seems quiet. Okay. A mannequin for fake titillation. More business documents. If anything ever happened to Dad or me, they're going to need Sherlock Holmes to make sense of it all. Or a forensic accountant. This is one of the antique floor mirrors we've got on display, but it's covered with a blanket.
Huh? Hey, what's going on?
No, don't take the blanket off. Or maybe we should.
What?
Told you we shouldn't. I knew we shouldn't, and yet I still did. Fuck. Like, I thought maybe it... There was an off chance that I thought maybe it was one of those puzzles where, like, it reveals the thing that's in the room. I feel bad. Erica's gone. Still going around with a candle. Well. Must admit, sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Like I said, I shouldn't open it, and I said no. I should just listen to myself. You gotta admit, sometimes there are situations like that in games where it's like they want you to uncover it. It's part of a bigger puzzle or whatever, but no, not this time. Somebody broke this mirror to pieces, and I smell gunpowder. I'd recognize that smell anywhere. Gunpowder. But she was grabbed. Listen. No, we're good. Yeah. These resemble the paintings that Mr. Sebastian purchases here. Miss Catherine is not too keen, but she indulges them. Letter 2 by Sebastian. This one is August 18th, so this is after the 3rd. I'm afraid it's too late. I've heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too, just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It made me see things I don't understand. Things I'd rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac, but I feel forced to send the music box back to you. I'll keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. Sebastian Husher. But if he sent it back, how come it was at the house when Daniel showed up? Right? I'm so upset that we got Sophie killed. I hear nothing, right? Nothing on the other side of the door, but listen very carefully when I stop listening to the door to the background music, okay? Ready? There. It's... Oh, it's not there now. I swear, before I did the thing for the door, I was hearing the music box.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Recording by Isaac Faber.
I had another nightmare last night. I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid of going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light and woke up. I got out of bed and went to the bathroom to wash my face, attempting to lift away the heavy feeling of something pressing on my chest. Then I saw my reflection in the mirror. The face looking back at me was grotesque. It was deformed and changed color, and it was jolting about with despair. It was banging against the glass time and again, trying to warn me or to escape the place it was in. It seemed as if it was screaming, but I couldn't hear anything. The scene was so horrific that, well, I woke up again. I was inside the bathroom, standing before the shattered mirror.
Maybe shattering the mirror is what saved you. Nothing of interest on this board, only notices for the neighbors.
Nah.
It's jammed. We're good.
No.
It's jammed too.
Yeah.
Note from Erica Farber. Father, I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom, inside the Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust that doorman. I have provided you with a reminder of the combination on the back of this note. In a somewhat cryptic form, though, just in case this falls into indiscreet hands. Big hugs, Erica, who you'll never see again because I got killed. From left to right. First wheel 7, second wheel 5, third wheel 14, fourth wheel 2, fifth wheel 9, sixth wheel. I can't write it in Roman numerals. P.S. Walter, if you're reading this, take a hike! Alright, so the crypticness is that she did it in Roman numerals. Is there anybody in the world that doesn't understand what Roman numerals are, at least up to 10? And then and therefore by extension up to at least into the 20s, right? Or all the way to 50 probably. Right? Like, jeekers. Heck, the Super Bowl uses Roman numerals to denote what Super Bowl it is. It's a very common counting system. Who doesn't know that? Especially since the first 10 is literally like just how, or the first 4 is just, or sorry, first 3 is just how many I's there are. And then after that, it's like I's before V, and then I's after V for 5 and above. Like, it seems the only one that might be tricky, I guess, would be like them knowing that going above 10 would be the whole A, B, C, D, E, F, G stuff. But the 6th wheel, I can't write in Roman numerals. It's a 0, right? It's got to be a 0. There's no 0 in Roman numerals. All right, back we go. takes us outside, so we want to go into the examination room. Man, we were so close to having the clue to the puzzle that we found. I kind of wish we found the clue before the puzzle, but no, I didn't listen. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, we can check the information. Look at that. We got what? 8, 5, 14, 2, 11. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like, how can you do 11? But you can't. Okay. So we want 8, 5. Was it 14? 9. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Was 14, right? Yeah, 8, 5, 14, 2, 11, 0. So that's 15, 14, there, right? Oh! Boo it! We did it! Okay, that was really loud compared to how loud the game's been. Sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. Oh, and we got a little Chinese puzzle. Okay. A hollow wooden cylinder. It's divided into several ring-shaped compartments. Can we use it? I want to solve the puzzle. Examine. Maybe we have to put it in something before we can rotate things. Although I don't know where we would put it. I hear there's something inside the box. Seems like you can rotate the rings, but they're stuck. Okay, combine it with the peroxide? No, okay. Oh, what if we combine the peroxide with the bottle? Where would we go to wash that off? Or to unsticky it? I guess we could go to those other doors and see if we have... Oh, and that key too. Okay, so do we try the keys outside? Or do we try the key that's downstairs? Outside or downstairs? Where do we go next, Nicole? Where do we go next? I want to head towards downstairs only because from there we can get to outside as well. So you got time to tell me which way we're going. All right. Downstairs or outside? Because if we go through this door, we can get outside. Downstairs works? If you're sure. We unlocked it. Let's see if it actually lets us. I hear nothing. Let's go. You know what? You know what I need? I need like an extra headrest. Because if I could have something that holds my head right about there, that would be perfect. Because that's too far back. Like I got one more pillow, I just don't think it's thick enough. Actually, you know what? That's not bad. It's not perfect. It's a little too much. I could get used to this. I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to find a better little pillow that's black that I can put behind my head to rest on, because one, I don't like how much it sticks out on camera. Although right up there, it almost blends in with the couch. Almost. Not quite, but almost. All right, there we go. My neck was just starting to hurt is all. All right. Ooh, we got lots of doors. I hears nothing. I think
For everything, I cannot find anywhere to hide.
there's nowhere to hide. Run.
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Okay, if we keep running up the stairs.
Hiding places here. Get moving. Hide, you idiot.
I'm trying. Made it. Oh, made it.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Woo, boy, that was a long way to go. And he runs right back to where he was, the fool. I thought I heard something through that door. You know, I should have just followed my usual rule. When in doubt, go the wrong way. No, what was that? I thought I saw... I guess not. I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Must be the door to the storage units. Of course it's locked. Oh, right. We have a key, though.
Nah.
I need another key. Is that blackness coming from that door? Oh, this place is creepy. This chaos is unacceptable. Who leaves tools out like this? They're dangerous. Yeah, that's not good for the tools either.
Somebody threw something away in the waste paper basket.
End of shift reports. Date, shift, time submitted, agent, and incidents. Damn, Walter. What the hell have you done? I found traces of mud on the stairs to block 4, which lead down to the window on the first floor. I know it was you. Plus, you ruined the handle on the window. Have you gone mad? I've informed the building handyman so that it can be fixed. So that he can fix it as soon as possible. I don't know what the hell is up with that girl, and I don't really give a damn. Stop screwing around and start behaving yourself. It may turn out she's not hysterical as you claim, but rather than that you are one big weirdo. This is the last time I'm putting my arse on the line for you. The girl must be the one we got taken by the mirror, right? Erica? Those must be the building electrical meters. Oh, hey, those must be the building's electrical. No, hey. That.
Uh-huh.
Adjustable wrench. Nice. We could probably use that on that square thing. And open toolbox. Looks like they were working on something. But then where'd they go? Oh. There we go. Okay. I want to go in this door, but it looks like it's surrounded by nastiness, doesn't it? Yep, we're getting the frack away from that door. Smell that, you know? Okay. I'm going to go try that weird locker Dad put on that one thing inside the place by the hidey hole we were just in, because it was square. I'm hoping the adjustable wrench can open it up. Oh, Jesus.
Holy Mary, I do not know what is happening.
Should he not be instead saying, Holy Mary, it's just like that freaking house again. I'm getting the heck out of here. There was a key in the drawer. I hope it's important considering the mess I made. Looks like looks as old as the building. What's that say? Farber? Oh, that's her dad's spare key, maybe? Although that doesn't make sense. I thought she said she put her dad's spare key in that other the other puzzle we solved. I'll keep the wrench, thank you. Okay, we'll go this way because that leads to her dad's place. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing we found in the display case. So maybe it is this one, but that doesn't make sense to the clues. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. We gotta go down to the other way. Don't we? Yeah, through the storage area on this side of the shop. He's got no idea about the monster that you have to be quiet for. That's going to give him like shit the pants stir, right? Could you hear the music box in the background there? I heard a couple notes. Man up.
What is wrong with all these devices? No. Ah. Ah.
No longer need this key. Okay, let's go. I think that's the first time the game's blew our candle out. I was expecting to see the thing in the hallway. TV's still on. Some photos. He's got a dark room.
This place would give me strength.
That coat rack's full. I wonder if there's anybody home. Several keys here. I wonder if Mr. Farber's home. Someone broke the mirror. As much as I want to go through that door, when in doubt, go the wrong way. Actually, in this case, this might be the right way, considering it looks like there's more space on that side. You know what? Less room on this side of the house. Barring any noise. Okay. We'll go this way first. Oh, actually hallway. Okay. Maybe this was the way we were supposed to go. Well, obviously we're going to go every which way. Alright, seems pretty quiet to me. These look like the ones Mr. Sebastian has at home. He and father have the same taste.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the other piece. Combine that with that. Now we can rotate. Right? Nope. Time for my meds. Okay, those connect up now. And of course. Oh man, we got them all lined up. But they don't line up with that. Now we gotta move this one. This puzzle's a dick. Okay. No. Then we won't move. One, two. Boom! Ha ha! Is that a Cthulhu head? I think that's a Cthulhu head chain. Right? Very ugly keychain. I guess I am too old to understand these things. It's Cthulhu. I like it. Book on history and religion. What was Mr. Faber hoping to find? Pills and alcohol. This combination makes me uneasy. What happened to his bed? This bed looks burnt. What kind of madness is this? Is that a Ouija board? Holy Bible, wide open. That is the way, Mr. Farber. That is the way, Mr. Farber. Have faith. The Lord is with you. Someone broke the mirror. Miss Catherine did the same at home. Place to hide. These books, magic mythology, occultism, very retro. What is Mr. Farber looking for? No, what's this?
Yeah.
Oh, a recording. Ready?
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them.
The door! It is opening!
Whew. That was hard. Like, it was opening
Stay right there,
fast.
you demon!
What heresy has Mr. Faber committed in this in his desperation? Does that not look like a Cthulhu thing right there? Maybe it's just the way it flickers makes me think that. Won't let me interact with it though.
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep, and the doctor believes it's stress. But I suspect it's something else altogether. That blasted box. Sebastian, yes, you've got to find Husher. Sebastian Husher, the professor. My friend, or so he said. Find him and ask him how he did away with this. Ask him whether he also saw things. Ask him why he's abandoned me like this. Ask the black figure. Those who crawl do not want to see it. They crawl. And the noise they make. No, don't ask him. Don't get near. I can't sleep because of that noise. Because they drag me away too. They are taking me. The black figure. I don't want to see it either. The figure. Please. Whatever you do, don't listen to the box.
Sadly, I've already failed his daughter. At least we have the hidey hole. Sounds good. Oh, it's the dark room. I think my grandfather had one just like it. Wait, did he get a picture? Oh, look, he got pictures of the thing. Right? You can see it in the bottom left one at least. What's this? It looks like something you would use to mix liquids. think I'm missing some ingredients. Oh look, there's someone in the shower. I don't know what the one in the bottom right's supposed to show. I don't see anything in that one. The one on the left, what's that showing? Bottles, all kinds of fluids. Who knows what they're for? Oh, you can't see anything, but there's a shadow on the floor of something. And is there a shadow in the middle on the top one? I wish it allowed us to zoom in. Like take a closer look at them. All right. Well, that's definitely from one of the shots. These two are Erica and Isaac. I've had the pleasure of meeting them thanks to Mr. Sebastian. Alright, there's still 3 rooms in this side. Oh, we found a bathroom. And another broken mirror, as if someone struck it with full force. Seems they cleaned the bathtub long ago and never used it again. Well, that bathroom seemed pointless. But I guess it's there because an apartment would have a bathroom. Sounds clear. Going in. Another bathroom? An odd place for photographs, but who am I to question anything? Why would there be 2 washrooms side by side like that? Toilet, sink, and stand-up shower, and the... Oh shit.
What sort of demon was that?
I don't think we can go to that room. It sounds like sounds like there's something hanging by a rope. I wonder if that one picture was... Like, we saw one that had a shadow on the ground. What if that was the shadow of something hanging, but because we didn't see the body in the picture, we just saw the shadow. And it's that room. I don't think we should go... I don't think we should go in there. I think that going in there would be death. And because of that, we should get out of this and go to the other door, I guess.
What?
Oh, look. Now they're everywhere in here. Maybe it's safe to go in this room now? Nope, definitely not. Gotta say, I'm not liking this house. Sounds quiet. Let's try it. Odd? No? These are the kinds of books that Mr. Sebastian writes. Can you maybe plug that back in? A light bulb that emits ultraviolet light. I wanted to look at whatever's on the table there, but it hasn't let me. Oh, now it does. I wonder why the painting's on the table. Was it being examined by Farah? Can we maybe put the ultraviolet light back in? Mr. Farber's piano, it looks like Mr. Sebastian's. Diaries and notebooks that Mr. Farber has kept over the years. I do not recognize any of the names. The tea set's clean, but covered in a fine layer of dust. Letter 3 from Husher. Dear Isaac, I hope you're feeling better, or at least a bit more calm. I know who made the box, but he died years ago. His name was Argos Legrand. As soon as I find out more, I'll let you know. I believe the key is returning the box. If you know how, or if you have the list from the auction to which you purchased it, you surely can locate the former owner. I think things have improved since I sent it back to you. Yes, I'm positive. I hope everything is going well. This was on August 30th. After the last letter, I think. I do not usually read the paper, but this one is a month old. Yes, because this guy's been missing longer. That must be the late Miss Farber. God rest her soul. I feel like I really should have looked at this painting with the UV light on. So the fact that I didn't get to really bothers me. Because I didn't want to take the UV light when I did, but it wasn't letting me look at the other thing. Alright. Interesting. Dishes are clean but covered in dust. Plenty of coffee and tea. Was Farber trying to stay awake? I've seen people smoke like that, but we were in the middle of a war. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for the security doors on the shop and the locks. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic keys is for your motorcycle, and the red plastic key is for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouse rooms where we keep a lot of antiques, Dad. Oh, don't open it. I cannot imagine what is in that fridge, but the stink is hideous.
Uh-huh.
Dry bugs for feeding exotic pets. I prefer a good old dog, to be honest. Ew. I've never liked the rain, but gladly trade places with anyone on the street. Yeah, doom someone else to their death. Some spices and recipe books. Like, at least he's got some experience with all this crazy, right? There's only the one room we haven't been in. But I think we're going to have to call it there. I need to change my patch, and I need to go get something to eat. I hope you're liking the game. We're finally picking up pace again. It's pretty good. Like, I don't know. I kind of mixed opinions on it. I feel like sometimes it doesn't give you a very good direction where you need to go next. Like that end of the other puzzle, we had to revisit a whole bunch of rooms we've been in before. With no indication or it telling, like, if maybe we were following the music and we could hear it and, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm upset we lost the girl too. But, there's always extra playthroughs, right? For now, we're going to call it there. I hope you've been enjoying it. We'll keep playing it if you're liking it. If you're not liking it, we can always switch to another one. But, yeah. I wish we had pictures for the different locations, because this is the Husher house. We're no longer at this location. It's a like an animated desktop that I was using for the game. But for now, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. I'm LitlClutch. I stream as often as possible. Right now, like pretty much every day. But I do have a chronic pain condition due to nerve damage that keeps me from streaming sometimes or causes me to be late. I appreciate if you can afford me some patience with that, but still want to show up. Hit the follow, hit the subscribe, like it, share it, whatever you have to do. Hope to see you guys all in the future. For now, I'm going to go eat some yummy tuna tuna casserole, if I can say the words, and maybe watch something on the Discord if you're interested. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future. Night, Nicole. Love you.